Alright. We're live. There we go. Let me adjust this mic. There we go. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. I'm just a little guy. Alright. Excuse you. Let me in. Ugh. So annoying when that happens. Uh, Now the question is, will you let me play or are you gonna be difficult? Feel like it's gonna be difficult. You're gonna be rude, aren't you? Don't be rude. Behave. See, it worked. If you ask very nicely, it'll work. The sources, trust me, bro. It starts being difficult, all you have to do is just yeet. Why am I having such low FPS? Are we good? Consistent 60 FPS. Yeah, we're good. Okay. A little concerned for a second there. I think we're square. The temptation to run a two-handed weapon is real. Hmm. Arenas. Let's see. I wonder. Alright, let's say I go with two-handed. Right. A lot of options for two-handed. Let me find my banker. I do have the dual wield I could use. The reality is I'd benefit more from going with a 2H than I would dual wield. I vaguely remember there being a set for momentum. Hello, sweetheart. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I do have frenzied momentum available. Let's go make that real quick. I have no idea what you're referring to. I'm a little angel. No idea what you're referring to. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. I would never do anything bad. I was never a degenerate yesterday. Not to anyone. I definitely didn't do a lot of degenerate level shit to multiple of my friends. What? I would never. I'm just like the biggest angel, I swear. What are you talking about? I wouldn't lie. Lying over something like that, I would never. I have no idea what you mean. For after all, I'm just a little angel. I'm so full of shit. I did eat some really amazing burgers today. They were delicious. Cooked them myself. They were perfect. I caramelized some onions with a nice sauce. They were delicious. Yeah, they fought back. They 100% fought back. I'm 100% sure onions are fucking evil. They are fucking evil vegetables. They used chemical fucking warfare on me. And I stand by it. I fucking stand by it. Bro, I've been pepper sprayed before, and I swear to God, I don't know what was with that specific batch of onions, but that specific batch of onions was so fucking potent. They were so fucking potent. I cannot stress that enough. My fucking roommate was outside, opened the door, saw me like hunched over with fucking water pouring out of my eyes, and their response was nope, and they fucking ran. The fact my roommate just dipped the fuck out of the house because they were like, nah, that's too strong. I was like, Jesus, dude. Yeah, nah, I almost fucking died. I've never had onions do me that fucking dirty in my life. Like, that was unnaturally strong. Unfucking natural. That was fucking criminal. Yeah, nah, I was fucking pissed. That shit fucking sucked. I need to make more of these. Nobody deserves to go through what I went through while I was just fucking trying to cook food. I was being the sweetest little bean today. And what I got in return was being fucking hit with a gas chamber. Shit fucking sucked. Heavily. There is not a single amount of money anyone could pay me enough to ever fucking deal with that level of heresy again. That shit was fucking foul. My eyes still burn, by the way, and it's been hours. Maybe I'm just being a baby, I don't know. All I know is that shit fucking hurt. Feels like somebody put a fucking blowtorch to my eyeball. No, 100% a skill issue. I can't fucking do onions. I think I would rather have my junk sprayed with bear spray than ever have to go through with that specific batch of onions again. I cannot stress that enough. I don't know what was with that batch, but I've never had a batch of onions hit me that fucking hard. In my life. And I've been cooking for fucking years. That's completely fair. Everyone chooses violence with me. You're not special. You're not new. Everyone's trying to fucking fight me on a day-to-day basis. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. I'm a rule follower. You do understand that bear spray will always get you back as you spray it, right? Just to be clear. Most forms of pepper spray will get you if you spray it. Now why are you grumpy? Bestie, why are you grumpy? Why are you being a little bitch? Are you still struggling with the skill issues? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's the skill issues, isn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry, you poor bean. Must be hard being short. Must be really hard being as short as you are, you poor bean. I don't feel like it. Too much effort. You woke up and chose violence today, so will I. There's a big-ass sword I have somewhere here. Gotta remember where it is. It's you. No, it's not you. There we go, the Ascended Lord's Greatsword. The way things should be. Oh, and as far as the color goes, that's better. The comedically large sword that's almost as big as my fucking character. 10 out of 10. Alright, now for the next step, we're gonna go to Deshawn and we're gonna work on that. What's up? What is up? See, I know what's up. I don't know if you know what's up, though. Because what's up for me is the ceiling. But do you know what's up? Obviously, I told you it's the ceiling. The ceiling is up.
Stranger, may we speak?
Greetings, Sarah. A moment if you...
Did you hear that I'm doing a good job? You want to hear that you're doing a good job? Are you actively begging for praise? It's so fucking cringy. Sure, I can do that, but I don't have to do it in a nice way. You're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you. You're so great. You're such a good girl. I'm so fucking proud of you. You're so good bean. There you go. Yeah, I fucking went there. I went there. I did that. Fuck you gonna do about it? Aren't you on the first fucking floor? The concept of threatening that you're gonna jump out the window when you're on the first floor is so unthreatening. You're just gonna sprain your fucking ankle. I feel like your second floor is the equivalent of my first floor. My first floor window is about 8 feet high. And you short people, that's probably like 10 feet to you. I know it's hard for you guys. You little guys be struggling out there a lot of the time. I know it's not easy. But you'll get through this. Sure. Okay, let's go back to the rift. You're not gonna do shit, relax. You can't take a joke. You've grown soft. I bully you all the time. Are you really gonna just gonna do something dumb? You're not even gonna die, you're just gonna hurt yourself. Just gonna, like, sprain your ankle at the worst. The average two-story house is about 15 total feet up. So, the average person won't even actually die from it. They'll just break a leg at the worst. Like, worst case scenario. Or you're gonna get in your boss's car. Listen, if you're into your boss, go ahead. Have fun. So wasn't aware he was your type, just saying. You bratting is not gonna do shit. You ain't gonna affect me with brat. Big old baby. Called your bluff. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for this last tree. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this. Alright, so with our setup, we're looking at 3.3 spell critical. And almost 10k pen. We need to swap these over. There we go. That should put us at 10k. Yep, perfect. Alright, so we got 10k pen. That's good. I think the real question here is... is our boneyard worth it? Is it worth that slot? Let me see something real quick. Let's see here. After 5 or more stacks, your next heavy attack consumes. So let's see. Casting a stamina ability while in combat generates stacks of frenzied momentum for... Hey, Moth Boy, how you doing? Morning, Chaotic, how you doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. Alright, so while momentum is active, casting a stamina ability while in combat generates a stack of frenzied momentum. 20 seconds, increasing your weapon and spell damage by 29 up to 10 times. And give us a big heavy boost to our... So after 5 or more stacks, your next heavy attack consumes all stacks and releases a violent explosion of energy around you, dealing 4,717 physical damage to all enemies within 8 meters of scaling off the higher of your weapon and spell damage. Okay. Stacking that with... I want a monster set. What are we running for that? We're running Orpheon at the moment. What can we swap that out for? I could see... Let me see monster sets. Let me find helmets. So Ice Heart could be a nice option. Gives us damage shield pretty consistently. It's Plague Break. Nope, that won't work. Slime Craw. Nope. I need to find a monster set that would benefit this build specifically. I'm doing relatively well, Moth. Hope you're having a good day. I'm good, bones hurt, but I'm gonna take a long bath. No, it's completely fair. It's completely fair. Oh. Hey, Chaotic, guess what? Guess what my local dollar store started selling? They sell Baja Blast at the dollar store. I like it. It's nice. Alright, where did it go over here?
Speak to me before entering more node system.
Let's see here. Take damage from a nearby enemy. Okay. Nope. Look this up. What does Zon do? Let me look that up. Yeah, I don't really care about Zon. Okay, nope. 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 What about Stone Guardian? curious. Let us go to Cyrodiil real quick. I want to see what's at the gold vendor. God, that's a wait. Hope stream is good. I'm gonna go. You take care, sweetie. You have a good night. Bones hurt, but I'm gonna take a long bath. That's completely fair. Enjoy your bath. Appreciate you guys stopping by. It means the world.
I don't remember the last time things were this hectic. I heard the Malborn have spies in the city. Maybe that's what all the fuss is about.
Hey, Changeling, good to see you. How are you, darling? Hope you're having a good day. Alright, so we swapped up the build a little bit for those of you guys just hopping in. Meet our comically large sword. I don't know why I chose this one, I just thought if I'm gonna make like a fucking Death Knight, we should just build for a comically large sword. It just made sense. I don't make the rules, I just follow them, I'm a rule follower. Yep, that's what we're gonna go with. Ew, ew. Can one of the mods handle that bot? Please and thank you.
Speak.
Fine, fine, I'll handle it. Jeez. Wait, I can't handle it on here. Hold up, I think I have to go here. There we go. Click and... ban. Be gone. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, what is cheaper than free? Valid. Valid, though. That right there. 100% accurate. It's always the fucking degenerate bots. Alright, this is our momentum, right? Yeah. The way things should be.
This is taking longer than I planned. Yes.
Alright, let's swap on over to glyphs, weapon glyphs, player level. Oops. Champion points. Done. There we go. Increases your weapon and spell damage by, yeah. Social, mail, take that. Weapons. Enchant this. Nice. Yeah, you're always grumpy. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I would never mod you, bestie. You may be my bestie, but you're a fucking degenerate. You like to cause chaos every chance you get. You would 100% abuse those mod privileges, and I can guarantee that. I mean, 70% of the time, kinda. Just saying. Because chaos is fun. That's exactly why you'll never have a sword next to your name. That is exactly why. Because I need responsible moderators. And you're a little shit. Alright, so we wanted to work on this build a little bit. You're perfectly okay with that? That's fair. Hey, Changeling, how you doing today, by the way? The Maw of the Infernal. Oh, that's not the one. Why am I using my phone to look up monster sets? There we go. It's not you guys. There was a monster set that I had a while back, and I really liked it. I thought it would be a really good set. Basically what the set did whenever you did a fully charged heavy attack, it did like a unique effect. Six-meter whirlwind that slowly moves forward. Yeah, nope, not that. Not Veladreth. I know I had the full set at one point. Wait. Sometimes I forget I'm a fucking idiot. I have the set. It's literally in my bag. Ignore the special moment that I'm dealing with. There we go. Bound to be here somewhere. Two-piece sets. Not that one. There it is. The Marzalok set. That's the one. Why I struggle with that is beyond me. So when you deal damage with a melee heavy attack, you spew a cone of corruption dealing 7,600 disease damage to enemies over 4 seconds. This damage is increased by 10% for each negative effect the enemy has, up to a maximum of 300%. I don't know. Is that going to be good enough? That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, you can convert items you get from the crown crates to gems. There's a set called Naren that I can check out. No, that's an explode after 2 seconds. What does Kjolnir's nightmare do? I feel like Ice Heart would heavily benefit me with this build. What is our tanky stats? Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, that is low resistance. That is very low resistance. Fuck. Okay. It's medium, it's light. Yeah, we only have like a few fucking heavy pieces. Might just be good for me to spend the fucking spend the fucking gold to get some of my heavy pieces to capped out. So you can earn crown crates from the big Daedric events that spawn.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
It's not aware that was a thing. This must be an event or something new. My poor pocket. Got a phoenix crate from it. It's probably an event right now. Let me look it up. Oh. Oh, that's what it is. You got a level reward. I forgot about that. So when you level up your character, you're going to get rewards you can collect, and I believe one of the rewards you can collect is a crown crate. See, as far as I'm aware, the only way to collect crown crates is via events, buying them, or leveling. Seals of Endeavor, for example. Let's see. I could sacrifice some pen for some extra crit chance with the battle axe. It wouldn't hurt. I mean, some crit damage. Lurker, yeah. So we got 24. That would be put us about 36 critical damage. I feel like that should work. Let's give this a little test run. Oh, first, actually, I need to go to the guild hall and change up this skill. Having high pen for this build is kind of vital. Currently we're running lead with smash. It looks like we're good with that. Let's try this. We're gonna use this. Drop you 1, 2, 1, 2. So I need to learn how to weave this skill combo. Oh, is there a style for this? Yellow momentum, okay. I wonder. Okay, let me see something. So that's how the heavy attack works. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to that. It's a little bit of a hassle to learn. But it's good to know. Alright, let's double check what the requirements are to proc this. While momentum is active, casting stamina abilities while in combat generates a stack. Okay, so it's not based off of light attacks. Got it. So we need to use several stamina abilities. And then we can cast this. Okay. That makes things a hell of a lot easier to understand. In that case, this shit don't fucking benefit me anymore. I need a ground ability that summons an effect on the ground. It also casts stamina. That or I could swap out my my Orpheon. Isn't there a set that it's supposed to be better than Orpheon? Oh, finally, took long enough. So I want to check out Kalnar's, whatever the hell it's called. So I'd like to throw in light and heavy attack weaves into this build combo. If done right, we should be able to proc several sets while warming up the fight. Speaking of which, Baron Zerdress, it's crazy. The Stone Husk do. Good to know, okay. None of that's worth it to me. So I'm looking for a set called Car Logs or something like that. There it is, Gull's Nightmare. Put a stack of bones on them for 5 seconds, up to once every 5 seconds, 0.5 seconds at 5 stacks, an undodgeable skeleton hit. Attacks your enemy after 1 second. This Nightmare might actually be useful. Difference is do I want to waste a whole ass slot for a ground skill? Like, this will break their armor and make them very squishy to my attacks. Problem is this is required, this is required, this is required, this is required, which leaves me with literally just this skill here. So it very much limits me on what I can use. If I decide to swap out Tentacular Dread, I would no longer be required to use this. These two would still be required. It would open me up with 3 skill slots to work with. Tough choice, tough choice. It's the most difficult part about a 2-bar build. I mean, a 1-bar build. It's the sheer limit. I'd like to find some rando to just bite the neck of the throat out. Come on. A little bit of charm, no, but never killed nobody. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of made the mistake of forgetting to, swap to vampire form before I came over here. Gonna turn my ass around. I'm not stupid. I see that castle now belongs to them, which means everyone who was there is dead. About you, but I'm not a big fan of gambling with my life. Oh shit, they're all that charm. I'm gonna go over here because it's hectic and crazy right now. Goddamn, we're getting swarmed. It's hectic out here right now. Damn. Music. Music is the finest. Ah. Damn, that was brutal. Oh, Deep Fissure. I haven't seen anyone use that skill in forever. I actually haven't tried out Animal, or the Warden Tree. That might actually not be a bad idea. It's one of the few trees I haven't actually given a chance. It might not actually hurt. I could be really, really fucking petty and go with a dot build. Good sir, please let me use this skill. Let me use it. Ugh. So lame.
Of course. Ah.
Ah. That's why. Alright, I gotta max out the siphoning skill tree. That makes sense. Okay.
Every discipline is an
Hmm. Try to figure out what I'm gonna add here. I don't really know what I want to choose. Assassination wouldn't hurt. Oh, right. I already have that. Right. What to choose? What to choose? Need something that's stamina based. Hmm. Dragon Knight Flame. Be a good choice. Noxious Breath. Venomous Claw is a very nice skill to have, but the best one is actually this one. We'll throw on Noxious Breath here. That'll work for now. Now to do some dungeons and shit. Have I done my randoms today? I did. Have I done my random battlegrounds today? I did. Yeah, we'll go queue as tank. Alrighty, yeah, so... momentum morphs. I don't think I've ever actually used momentum in any effective way. Oh. Yeah, so we want the burst heal for that. Apparently this thing has an insane burst heal. That's really nice information. The realization has set in that I probably should have went with, probably should have gotten Vampire Stage 4. Probably wasn't my smartest move, but whatever, it's fine. We'll be fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. If we can even get enough players. You doing okay, tired? Ouch. I've been touched.
Mourns upon us.
Oh, I need to swap these skills out. Give me just a second. So this needs to go over here. I'm not used to Noxious Breath being over there. That's better. Yeah, that was a weird placement for me. Now I can be a little bit more weird with it. I need to make myself some tri-stat potions. Oh. Well, that wasn't very nice. We're dying horribly. How? What the hell, dude? Goddamn. Can't really do much here. Yeah, I'm thinking Ice Arm might actually be the best bet for the helmet. We definitely lack like a, kind of an armor boost here, as well as a little bit of a spam. We need a better spam. Here's what I'm thinking. And I'll walk you guys through on what I'm thinking afterwards. God damn, dude, we're just fucking getting violated. Downright brutalized. Alright, so yeah, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna swap out for Ice Art. This is gonna give us some much needed, survivability. Let's just say that. What Ice Art does, every time we do a critical, we have this little aura around us. It's not a big shield. It's nothing too fancy. That being said, it is very useful in the sense of, it's the best way to put this. It's very useful in the sense that we are getting a defensive boost. It gives us armor and it also does like a little bit of damage over time, which in general is nice. 1 second. Sorry about that, my roommate was asking something. Alright, back to what we were at. I was going to work on the skill. We're going to go with a Wield Soul. Flame damage. Glass Mastery. And Vitality. There we go. Wait. No. Fuck. God damn it. Well, we're gonna have to swap out Soul Burst to use Stamina. A realization has set in that it's probably just better off for me just to use the Writhing Rin Plates. Alright. Alright, so we stack with this, and the one we're currently using. We're looking at some very good stats. Skills, let's see here. We want to go over to Vampire. Want to see sub there. Only affects health recovery, so our natural recovery is just really that bad. That's so fucking depressing. Alright, there's an easy fix to this. Let us go here. We're gonna drop that off. Getting 90 health, magic, and stamina recovery is going to be better for us long term than just having these siphoning abilities. It's giving us pretty much every stat. Are we getting rid of that? Yeah, that'll just have to do. Yeah, I haven't even morphed that one yet. It'll be nice once that gets morphed, though. Dorky, good to see ya. I just noticed you ended up popping in here. I need to Practice light weaving. Now to do a little test to see how the soul magic. Let's see here. Kind of a pain in the ass to try weaving with this skill. If we try, let's see here, where is it? Soul magic. We try fiery soul. Nope, definitely not. Honestly, the best one I could find is quite literally Bloody Smash. It's a lot easier to weave with this. See? It's a hell of a lot easier to weave with that. Alright, it's gonna take me a lot of practice, but we should be able to get this down. I definitely need more stamina recovery. Let's reduce the stamina cost of your abilities by 203. The effect does not work with abilities that drain their stamina. Their cost multiple times over the activation. Maybe it would be best if I get rid of that one. Oh god, I just realized these things have like the worst fucking enchantments on them. I need to fix that. That's bad. I'm sitting here wondering why I'm struggling, and I just realized I have base fucking stats on my damn necklaces. I mean the proper enchants. There we go. This one would just give me a flat stamina increase, which is nice. That... Oh, I bought this one. That being said, it's not worth sacrificing 174 weapon and spell damage. So let's enchant that. Now, let's see our stats. I should have spiked our actual weapon and spell damage. Yeah, that's better. That's a fucking lot better. I like that. I like that a fucking lot. That's nice. See, we went from 3,700 to 4,200. That's really nice. Mr. Zero is very happy with that. Now, I've been considering throwing on Adric's Spear. Not for anything too fancy, just within an Adric's Spear ability slot, we get an increase to our critical damage. And we get just flat weapon and spell damage and armor, which we need all of those. So, just in general, it's a nice little boost. I was also considering going with the Storm Calling. Gives us a big boost to all of our recovery. Gives us physical damage increase, increases our damage against enemies based off of their missing HP, and just by throwing in one skill we get a little bit of a boost. Sorry about that, my roommate was asking something again. I kinda want to go with fucking Animal Companion. Can't use it yet. Out of everything I have available, the tree that would benefit me the most at this exact moment is the Adric Spirit tree. Yeah. So let's go do that. I'd also like to, at some point tonight, go get the Sigic Order skill line going. There's also the Necromancer trees. I believe Gravelord has some decent stuff in it. Yeah. But as far as anything goes right now, the Adric Spear Tree is going to benefit us the most heavily. What benefits me more? Yeah, we're gonna go with Crescent Sweep. Now with that, we have a new little skill we gotta use for. It's cheap to use, so we can use it as a spammable. That works, I guess. It's a hassle setting this up. I can confirm. Alright, I need hearing aids at this point. I'm too used to subtitles. That's completely fair. How are our stats looking? Yeah, we're looking pretty good now. Oh, it's a domination match. This is gonna be fun. Oh, this is not a good match. That's really bad. That's really fucking bad. There's a CP level 56. This person is literally brand new to the game.
The point is theirs. We captured the point.
Ouch. That hurt my feelings, good sir.
Yes, the point is ours. The point. Yes, we've taken the point. They have captured the point.
As long as we're consistent with bouncing around, we basically win. It's gotta be bouncy boys. A perk of having ranged skills. Yeah, champ. You feeling special? You finally took me down? You feel good? Care package, yeah, let me do that. Fuck. It was a little bit painful stretching my back. Posture check and hydration. I'll do that with one hand while I'm running around. Oh wow, I'm impressed. Wait, did they Dawnbreaker me twice? They did Dawnbreaker me twice. How the fuck did you get 2 Dawnbreakers in that short of a frame? I wanna know what the fuck they're running to have that much fucking... That's crazy. Getting Dawnbreaker twice in a row is nuts. Doing Battlegrounds tend to be very quick matches. So if you have a XP scroll, it's a good way to level up skills or to just in general level up. Especially if you're a low level, spamming Battlegrounds is a great way to do it. If you can't efficiently farm certain forms of XP. In that case, yeah, I would say just spam the shit out of Battlegrounds. The average Battlegrounds match lasts maybe 5 minutes. And it scales with your level, so... in general, it's just really nice to use. Very nice skill to have. So with weapon, let's see. It'll increase my weapon and spell damage by 30, up to 10 times, 300 weapon and spell damage at 10 stacks. And then, okay, not too bad. Not bad at all, actually. Oh god, it's another low level. It's the same low level. Shit. See, that's one issue with Battlegrounds when you hit, like, level cap, which is 160. You're gonna find that one of the most annoying things about Battlegrounds is quite literally, it's always unbalanced. You will always end up on either a team that is extremely low level, so it's always going to be you're going to get steamrolled or you're going to steamroll. There's no in between. That's why people don't like Battlegrounds. Because you're always flipping a coin on whether... It depends if you're in a group or not. Like, if you already have a group that already knows what the hell they're doing, you'll be fine. But this is one of those situations where getting steamrolled. And there's nothing we can do here. We're going to die horribly. And the reason we're getting steamrolled... it's this little guy right there. He's a level 56, meaning he hasn't even hit level 160 CP yet. Which means that everyone here knows what they're doing, except our teammate, because 156 CP means that this is their first ever character that they got past 50. Meaning they probably started playing the game a few days ago. They don't know the basics of even setting up a build, and there's no way they even have a build that can compare to 160 champion point gear. That's this guy right here. As you can see, he's only a level 59, which means that he's only CP level 59. It's a very low level player. These guys are even are low levels as well. So all of these guys on my team are low levels. We click tab here, I believe. Don't remember how to check that. I will check that after. But I'm willing to bet that those guys, that entire team is well above 1,000. That's kind of how they match these matches. There's no, like, system for them to properly set PvP up in Battlegrounds. It's almost always they set all the high-level players on one team and then all the low-level players on the other. Most players who do Battlegrounds will say the same thing.
Don't let them win.
That being said, below 50 Battlegrounds, let's see, 740. Dude, are they all really... Yep, there it is. That's that guy's almost level 3,000. That guy's 2,200, and the other guy's 1,600. And if you look at my entire team, not a single person outside of myself is above 1,000. That's exactly what I mean when I say it's always going to be one-sided. All those people who are above that 1,600, that 2,600, all those players, I can guarantee you have 5,000 plus hours in the game. Hence why everyone hates Battlegrounds. It's always going to be one-sided. And it's not like the devs don't know why it's an issue, because it's been something that the entire community has had an issue with for like the longest fucking time. And yet the devs have never really done anything about it. They just kind of ignored it. Which is sad, because there's so many fucking events with Battlegrounds. It's not hard for them to set up a system and to properly code it, but they're not going to, and that's the issue. They're not going to. So, my advice for you is, abuse Battlegrounds below champion points, so before you hit level 50, and then once you hit level 50, you're better off going to other things. Wow, so rude. My feelings have been hurt. I'll never recover. Going after their healer. Yeah. Somebody send me a snap. Check. That's why Battlegrounds is so hated. Here's the thing, it's fine if you're running a build that's like 1vx and you're just a sweaty ass person who no-lifes the game. But it's very rare you will end up in a match where there's balance on both sides. Like I said, I have 10,000 hours across between PC and console on this fucking game. And in those 10,000 hours, I think maybe if this is me like hyping it up on like the most I've actually run into matches in Battlegrounds where it was an actual equal fight between both teams. 5 times. I can remember 5 times total in my 10,000 hours of playing where I actually did Battlegrounds and it was equal between both teams. Ironically enough. So it's no small amount on what I mean when I say Battlegrounds is always going to be one-sided. You either end up on the side that's getting steamrolled, or you end up on the side where you are steamrolling. They always put the lowest level players on one team and the highest level players on the other team. That's kind of how it always goes. So if you load into a Battlegrounds match, and you see that all your teammates are below 1,000 champion points, there is a very good chance, a very, very, very good chance that that other team has people who are in 2,000 to 3,000 range, and they have thousands upon thousands of hours, and they're running the most busted, sweaty builds possible. Just making that very clear. It's very rare you will see a match that is ever going to be equal fights. And that's the saddest part, because Battlegrounds would be so much fucking fun if there actually was balance and they did properly set up their fucking matches. Let's see. Look at that. You see that? That's 2,700. That's almost 2,000. This person's about 900. Let's see the other team. I cannot see them from here. This area is going to be 50-50. If they're all well above 2K, we're fucked. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be a very close one. Let's see how these matches are going to go. Oh, that's 1,600. Okay. And there it is. Yep. Instantly dead. And I'm on the steamroll team. This is exactly what I meant. You see how fast those two guys died? It was fucking instant. They just ran over here and they instantly died. And that's what I mean. Battlegrounds will always be a flip of a coin. You either end up on the team that's steamrolling, or you end up getting steamrolled. There's never anything in between.
Your dick's small.
And that's just rude. You're not wrong. That's just rude. And if you look there, that guy's only level 600. All of them, that's a level 60. Look at their entire team. They have one person on their entire team who's actually a high level. As you can see. So yeah, like I said, they have two, but they're both squishy. Notice all of my teammates are literally, they can, one of these guys on my team, 1vx 3 of them. This is the Battlegrounds experience. That's the sad reality of Battlegrounds.
We have secured the point.
So yeah, Changeling, this is kind of what you're going to be dealing with as the Battlegrounds player. See, even when they both attacked me at the same time, they barely touched my HP bar. Yeah. Like I said, it's always going to be a 50-50, even as a low level. Yeah, yeah. Thought I didn't see OS. You're level 60, are you serious? Oh, it's the little guy from earlier. Poor guy. Glad I didn't end up on his team, though. Not gonna lie. Don't run. Come here. Yeah, champ. I like what you're doing with your build, though. It's neat. I could stand here, and they would not be able to kill me. It's exactly what I mean when I say it's a sad reality. That's how Battlegrounds works. There's like a 24% chance you're going to either end up getting steamrolled or on the team that's steamrolling. And then there's a 2% chance you'll actually end up in a match that's actually fun and an equal match. Most people who do Battlegrounds just do it for the AP points, the Alliance points, or they do it for the XP.
Oreo, save us! They've taken the point!
Actually a few minutes ago, Luna ended up popping one.
We have secured the point.
By the green, we won!
Yeah, look at that. You see that fucking... Look at that fucking... that match. That's depressing. They got completely steamrolled. That's exactly what I mean when I say Battlegrounds is completely... It's just fucked. The matchmaking, they basically... The way they set it up is all the high level players end up on one team, all the low level players end up on the other. You will rarely ever see anything balanced. Being said, we just unlocked one of our major skills here. Kills you for 1,600. Honestly... I think I prefer the idea of siphoning strikes, because an extra 300 HP is really not much. At least compared to having some major resource bonuses, just from having that equipped. Now for two-handed, we need to level up momentum again. Momentum's not an issue. I can go level that up in Skyreach. You look beautiful, shut up. Alright then, fight me, bestie. Go ahead, pull up. Let's throw hands. My spinal cord is on fire. 10 out of 10.
An arcade light my way. I must try to set things right in this foul place.
You'll fight me? That's not very nice. I'm just an innocent being minding my business and you're saying you're gonna fight me because of it? That's so mean. I'm just a little guy. An innocent little guy who never did anything wrong. And you're just gonna beat me up for it? That's so mean. Big old meanie. Chat, you see how I get treated here? Can you believe this crap? Let's see how that skill's looking. Momentum's at IV, so a few more levels. Just give me 1 second. Anyways. It's got a do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do bean. Almost made a fucky wucky there. Let's fix that. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and kaboom. Welcome back, Bean. How are you, cutie pie? And how close are we now? We barely fucking scratched the surface, you bitch. Took a long bath, you feel a lot more relaxed now, that's good. For instance. Alright, let's see. Skills momentum. What are we at now? Almost got that level. Only unfortunate news is the jury duty oh yeah. Ew. I think jury duty is funny as fuck. The concept of it makes me laugh. Like, I want you to logically think about it. The average fucking American doesn't even know what to do with their own fucking lives half the time. So why do they exist? Why would you trust a civilian who gets confused over the most basic shit and doesn't even know what the fuck they're doing with their own lives to basically decide the factor of what happens to a fucking random person? That's a whole lot of responsibility to add to a fucking generation that doesn't even know what the fuck they're doing and is just trying to get through each day. I think that shit's funny as fuck. It's crazy. Especially a generation that's extremely argumentative. Try to plead insanity. Maybe you'll get dismissed for that. That's valid as fuck, though. Hey, yo, it's a chaos ball. Nah, it's completely valid. I'm glad that I'm not able to do jury duty. I'm legally dismissed from that. Never gotta worry about it. It's my cue to run back to base. You see, the trick is just run really, really fast. I died.
Get after them! They've got the ball!
Blighted skeletons hit like a fucking truck. Goddamn, CCs are rough. Oh, I didn't even get CC'd. I got toxic barraged. I'm surprised. I would like it if my teammates would stop trying to get kills and they'd actually just go for the fucking the mission. That would be much appreciated. I thank you. Bye. Bye, Mr. Nightblade. Wait, 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 wait. Serpentine. Mm-hmm. Get the bloody ball. There we go. Damn it. Oh, they're all piled up right there.
What are you doing? The ball has been dropped.
I don't understand how some people can literally spam the same ability 100 fucking times. And they never run out of the fucking resources, and the very second I use like 4 of mine, I'm already out of resources. That dude did not do a single fucking light attack weave, and he fucking somehow spammed that shit like 40 fucking times. It's nuts. I'm now going the speedy boy route. And I'm dead. Yeah, we're losing this one heavily. It's not even like we have a bad group this time around. It's the fact that our team isn't even trying to do the objective. Half of them are just trying to get kills. And that's the main issue. Like, if they were actually trying to do the objective, we probably would win this one. Because I managed to hold my own against 3 of them earlier. Ignore the tank. I'm dead. I'm getting swarmed. Yeah, notice, look at the map. There's a mini map there. You'll see there's several people that are currently piled up in the very center of the map. They're not even on our teammates. There's nothing we can do here because our teammates are fucking... We got several players who are more focused on kills. Benihana. Damn, almost got a double kill there. Literally, we lost this. The only fucking way for us to win this in the slightest is if we manage to grab all three and then hold them for the rest of the match. Then they have fucking Jesus over here. That is literally just Jesus. Spamming massive AoE heal spams. That dude is can basically keep their entire group alive indefinitely. It's ridiculous. Yep, I just looked it up. There's actually a fucking build thanks to the subclassing system. That is basically giving people 50 ultimate a second. That's fucking insane. In PvP, that is the most broken and dumbest shit I've ever heard of. Can do anything when PvP early game is Blighted Skeletons? Yeah, Blighted Skeletons fucking hurt. There's nothing worse than getting smacked by that. Those can be really rough to deal with. I'm here for this because I need to get that momentum morph. Alright, come on. There we go. Two-handed momentum and... rally. Easily rally. You leave my mini-map alone. It's a good mini-map. It's just a little guy. Alright, now to do and see a test on something. I'm gonna let all these guys attack me, get my HP low if they can. It might be a little bit. Wait for it. Okay, here. Okay, so I can use this multiple times as a heal. Nice. That's extremely fucking useful. Good to know. Alright, so that's a very useful skill to have. Alright, so you heading to bed? Sweet dreams, love. Alright, now the next step is... what is our siphoning at? Okay, so siphoning's looking good. Let's go over here. Well, you're not going to bed. Oh, fuck, did you say that then? I thought you were just saying that. I thought you were just saying that because you were going to bed or something. Fuck. Don't give me shit. Don't you give me shit. Really gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this fucking build. I like the idea of going with two-handed, but... I feel like there's better choices for this.
Give that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannon.
They do. They 100% do. Can confirm. I can confirm that. Let's try something else with this build. Trying to figure out what the best melee weapon type will be for it. There is another weapon type I have called the Black Rose weapons. There we go. I have a Black Rose dagger. This one has physical and spell pen. I have 2 axes. All of them are spectral, I believe, yeah. Increases damage of this weapon. This one increases pen. We'll grab all 3. I also have the mace too, I forgot about that. Grab all of them. We will head on over to Deshawn. Yeah, I'm trying to make an actual proper build. It's not really a build yet. I'm just testing out different things to figure out what goes best with it. If that makes any sense. Being said, as much as I like the momentum setup, I don't think it's going to benefit this build. I'm not raising my voice. What the fuck are you talking to like that? Watch your tone. Watch the tune. I have an idea on what I would like to do. I'm thinking the Black Rose daggers would be a nice little touch. Now let's see here. Skills. We got a dual wield, cap that out. Now, keeping this skill combination in mind... First, actually, let's look at the skills again. Dual blade. The axe increases our critical damage. So, if I do this the right way, what we can do is we can swap out the Drake's shield. Right, we would lose out on a good bit of damage if we do that, though. Thinking of swapping out of a Drake's shield and going with the Dragon Knight. We'll see. Let's test that out real quick. Now, next step is going over to the Rift. No, I got chemically warfare striked by a fucking onion. I don't want to hear it. So let's say I look at my character stats. Currently our pen is 7300. Let's go to skills, dual wield, dagger. Each dagger increases our critical by 650. So let's see. Say where to go with this. Currently our... Ew. Why is it so low still? Shattering Knife goes there, Deadly Strike goes there. Currently we're at 4,800. Puts us at 4,500 at 10k pen. 33 crit. Now let's see if we were to go, see, swap this over to this. Alright, so the Lover Stone's giving us about 4,000. We can swap out of the Lover. If we opt out of the Lover, that will give us pretty hefty boost. Wait. So looking at our stats, we're looking relatively nice right now. We have just enough room for... Where is it? Dual, there we go. Blood craze. Siphoning. Throw that here. Okay, now we're looking relatively nice. Oh yeah, chemical warfare. I got fucking violated by a group of onions. I don't know what was with this batch, but this batch like gassed the entire house. You know it's bad when Grizz runs. I started chopping the onion, Grizz looked at me, and he just fucking ran. And it didn't even hit me at that point, so I knew he knew that something was in the air, and he just didn't want anything to do with it. That fat ass literally left me for dead. And then next thing I know, a few seconds later, I finish chopping. I'm like, oh, these onions weren't that bad. And then it just hits me instantly. I am pouring water out of my eyes. And I'm just fucking hunched over, suffering. My roommate opens the fucking door, says nope, and then closes the door and walks back outside. The second they opened the door, they instantly knew the fucking onions were that fucking strong and potent. Fucking horrendous. I was just a little guy and I got violated. Downright fucking criminal is what it was. I did not. I was an innocent being and I was assaulted.
The onset.
You wanna watch a cute anime? I watched a few cute ones recently. Just go on my playlist and see what I watched recently. You might find something you like. Where is this proof? Prove it. Pixar didn't happen. You don't have access to my Crunchyroll. You have the password. I texted it to you. The hell? Well, you have the password. Just go in through our texts. Literally just slightly scroll up. Character... Stats. 39. 39 is quite where I want to be. That's gonna bother me. That's heavily going to bother me. fine. It's fine. I'll ignore it. It's fine. Alright, let's see. It's actually not bad. Now, as much as I love my little tentacle skill, I might opt out of it. I don't know yet. So the main reason I have this skill is to get the, 1,388 health per second. That being said, I could swap out of siphoning. Go with the Daedric skill. Let me test something. I have an idea that might actually work. If this works, it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Ah, no.
Let's see. You're not allowed to jump out the window, don't be stupid. With an assassination ability slotted.
Every discipline.
Alright, now we go with subclassing Dragon Knight. Draconic Power. Nope, Ardent Flame. Swap out Aedric Spear. And we throw on this skill here. Burning Embers. Our critical damage is at 40. Our spell critical chance is at 41. What is our pen at? We're at 76 for pen. Not bad. Your boss is creepy as fuck, dude. Like, dude needs to fucking chill. He's weird as shit with it. Still, it's mad fucking weird. Like, you flat out told him straight to his face that you don't like him like that, and he's still fucking extra as shit with it, dude. Like, I could understand if you were leading him on or some shit, but you're not. You flat out told him you don't like him like that, and he's still fucking trying. It's so fucking creepy. Alright, so here's my idea with this. Let's see. We're gonna sneak up. I'm going to proc my buff. Well, that doesn't fucking add up. Because that definitely did not take 2 minutes. Yeah, no, it's fucking creepy. Not gonna lie, I'd sue the shit out of the company. Easy money. Harassment in the workplace, especially something like that, from a manager. Especially since he, like, brushes up against you on purpose. Easy fucking money. Easy money. I would absolutely, without hesitation, sue the fuck out of him. That's just me, though. There we go. There we go, that's a lot better. That's some good DPS right there. Alright, now for the last bonus. Our headset. Or, sorry, our monster set. Where are you? Shoulders, come on, shoulders, shoulders. Mars lock, there we go. Could just stick with what I'm currently running at Nerd. That's fucking hilarious. I can guarantee you he'd shit his pants if I actually did approach him. We all know he would. Isn't he like 5'3"? Isn't that what you said? He's like 5'3" and scrawny as hell. I think those were the words you used when you described him. 5'3", scrawny as hell. I'm 6'9", 246 pounds. Solid. My sister, my 16-year-old sister, is taller than him by like 8 inches. She's almost 6 feet tall. And I could lift her like she weighs nothing. With one hand. It's fucking hilarious. Like, I'm not the type who likes to fight, but I will say I'm very proud of how I handle myself in a fucking brawl and in a fight. I personally, because of my height, my wingspan, just in general, I have a big advantage against most people due to those things in a fight, and that's before you even factor in the fact that I have training. I feel bad for really anyone who's that small and that fucking creepy if they actually think that they can handle me in a fight. I think that's cute. I hate fighting, but I will if I need to. Like, I do my practice swings with a 25-pound weight in my hands. Like, no. Stop. Don't be stupid. You're gonna get a concussion, buddy. But the worst part is like, despite the fact I have training when it comes to fighting, the funniest part is it's how I handle fights. I'm not the type of person who likes to box. I'm not the type of person who likes to throw hands. I'm the type of person who wants to shut a fight down as fast and efficiently as possible. More often than not, that means I like to do this thing where I pick you up in the air and I slam you with both my body weight and yours on the pavement. That's how I handle fighting. Most people need to understand that when it comes to an actual fight, especially a street fight, in self-defense, in general, if you are trying to protect yourself from being harmed and to shut down an immediate threat, the smartest thing you can do is to shut it down as quickly and efficiently as possible. The mindset that there's dirty tricks or cheap moves in fighting is a bunch of loaded bullshit. Because in the reality is that the only time rules matter in a fight are when you're in a fucking ring. If somebody tries to attack you or to harm you, there is no shame in shutting that shit down as fast as possible. I highly recommend if somebody is trying to harm you, it is better to avoid that and try to get the fuck out of Dodge, so you don't get bodily harm. That being said, in very serious situations when you are in danger and you have no way to escape, a very efficient way is to drop them on their head on the pavement. They rarely ever get back up. That is the average fucking BS with that. Fights are stupid. Be adults, talk it out. Or just walk away, because people are stupid. I wouldn't even say anything, I'd just walk in. So. I fail to see the problem. I'm just a little guy. I think the most interesting thing about most people when it comes to them getting bold with me is whenever they see pictures of me online, because I have that pretty face. And then they meet me in person, they're like, oh shit, you're fucking huge. You're like, what are you? I've had somebody say that shit straight to my face before. Like some of the fans in the community who have met me in person have flat out said like, oh, you really are big, and like they're looking straight up and I'm just this giant fucking behemoth towering over them with a pretty boy face. It's just fucking funny. Reality is I am just a giant teddy bear. I'm not a big fan of violence. I hate it. I've lived through enough violence in my lifetime. I don't care for it. That being said, if it comes down to it and I have to, I will. What was the line? Forget who in the community said it, but it was something along the lines of, Zero's like a giant bear. And I was like, you mean a teddy bear? They're like, no, a bear, because you're soft and fluffy and cuddly, but when it comes down to it, if you're backed into a corner, you will not hesitate to remove somebody's head. And I'm like, that's a bit fucking graphic, but you're not wrong. It's fucking crazy. People have these weird mindsets about me. Reality is, I'm just a little guy. I'm a simple person. I avoid drama, fucking negative shit, and I just try to live each day to the fullest. I got no energy for that shit anymore. Being said, if somebody does try me, I won't hesitate. I prefer to end immediate threats before they become bigger ones. $29,000 on that dummy. That's not bad at all. Especially since I just realized I didn't even have my fucking passives on. So, I wanted to see something. with so we're at 48 right now. Back to 41. So, if math is right, I may be able to benefit from this. Hold on. Against the shadow. Yeah, critical damage. Alright, with passives, we are looking at... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Double check that again, 1 second. That's weird. Hold on. Minor savagery. Character. I have major savagery. Alright, so now I have major savagery. What are we looking at now? Why am I only at 39? Confusion. So currently we're at 57, right? Okay. And if we go to Thief, hypothetically, obviously. So currently we're at that. Alright, now I need to go to... back to the rift. I want to see something.
The onset.
Alright, where is Templar, Adric? Swap out Ardent Flame. Alright, now checking this, we're at 41, 48 with the buff. Okay. And our crit chance, our critical damage is 52%.
Whether you delve deep. Every discipline.
Now let's say we swap back over to Dragon Knight, right? Right, and we take a look here. We have a 40% critical damage, which means we lost about 10%. We have now 48 spell critical. How do we have 48 now? Maybe. Should work. So currently we're using the Black Rose Prison weapons. Let's say we swap that out. I'm curious, if we swap that out for something that does, let's say we take a look at some of the other dual blades. Like, for example, Stinging Slashes. Yeah, no, too good to pass up. Alright, now the real question here is Activity Finder, Dungeon Finder. Actually, we'll go here.
Your dick's small.
No, you. need a mount that truly embodies my character's stature. Yeah, I recently got this house. I want to see it. I still haven't even seen it yet. So this is Sea Bloom Villa. It's actually a really cute place. So what's down here? Death, apparently. Okay, that tracks. Big's the inside. Oh, wow. It's actually surprisingly cozy in here. Flowers? Oh? Dude, that's so fucking cool. You can, like, there's unique effects with this house. What the fuck? And there's an upstairs. Actually a cozy little place.
impeccable.